am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. Outside, Levine. They get it back, goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A minute ago, Doug Christie and I were in the chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And that one drops.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Levine gets the bucket.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Boston with another.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Westbrook. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Offline with his 3. Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown the pass to Keita. Back to Brown. Shoots over DeRozan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
White against Levine. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency. But after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Celtics. Shoots over White. Levine's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Crafty move. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Levine throws it down.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now, here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over DeRozan. Brown, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A floater. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, Westbrook has these floaters down to a science. He gets it over the defense right in time.
Puts it up from 15. No good on that one.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from White. White against Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Really left alone that time. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Tatum draws the double. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kata's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Sacramento.
How about the range and the confidence of Russell Westbrook? Matters not what zip code he's in.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Kings. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Westbrook.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6, and the shot is good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Walsh. No scoring in this one. Pass to White. Brown against Westbrook.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Brown gets it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
White against Levine. Shot on the wing, and again it's Sacramento converted.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Westbrook up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Over White. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
There's a good screen. Brown outside. A new 14 for Boston. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Kings. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Levine for 3. That one misses. Good if it goes. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Kings lead by 11. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums!
Has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's the pick. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Tatum draws the double. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Takes the 3 from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Tatum against Murray. Tatum's shot is off. Kings leading now by 13. Outside Westbrook. Fires the three. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tatum with it. All guarded by Murray. Tatum kicks to White. Jacks up a three. Tatum against Murray. Got a piece of it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's DeRozan, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Murray against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the
To the middle.
2 minutes.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Assist.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Levine with it. He's picked up by White. Levine deciding where to go with it. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. Tatum against Murray. Puts up a three with the putback. It's good on the putback. Kata's got 6 here in this quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Outside Tatum. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Now here's Levine. He's got 29 points. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Celtics trail by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tatum against Murray. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Levine. There's the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Zach Levine making things. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. And even 3-on-3 break. White wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Westbrook. Levine wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three. Rebound Boston. And stolen by Murray. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! Woo. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And they double up DeRozan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Levine, and there's the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Westbrook fired. Trained from outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. There's the pick. Nails the jumper.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
White against Levine. From 18 feet away. Here's Murray. A deep three. No good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Tatum, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, misses the three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's DeRozan, takes the three, and down goes the three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Tatum with it. Now White. Jaylen Brown. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Assist goes to
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
White. First personal foul. First team.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by White.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
DeRozan. Off target from
Commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. Simon's shot is good. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Camara. Holiday taking his time here. Smith with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Ali. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Now here's Avdia. Here's Camara. Pass to Williams. They double him with Simon. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Giddey with it. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Giddey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Lillard outside. Avdia right side. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading. Outside Giddey. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And Williams punches it home.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Simons. A nice shot by Smith.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard looking around. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. On the wing, Simons. The three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Avdia from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to Williams. Avdia outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. And Drew. Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And so here is Chicago. Lets a floater go. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Kuro. From outside the arc. And it's Lillard with the three.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Pass to Giddey. Ooh, it's stolen away. Can't get it to drop. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard outside. And here's Avdia. Back to Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, it must be easy to jam it.
Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Giddey.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the 2nd free throw is good. Bulls leading by 3. Now Simons. Give him 8. Left side Giddey. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Counted. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
He takes it in to the paint. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Giddey against Holiday. Simons outside. Back to Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. For three, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 11 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
A nice shot by Richards.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Kuro. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Simons. Okay! Knockout! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
It's tipped. And they get it back. A nice shot by Klingon. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Simons passes to Richards. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. Here's Kamara. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. For three, Klingon. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. He's got 6. Here's Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Donovan Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point. And Okoro gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Richards. Chicago passing it around. Simons deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
And here's Klingon, covered by Richards. A nice shot by Klingon.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Giddey. To the paint. And they recover it. Simons outside. Outside Giddey. Second shot opportunity. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Lillard with the ball. Richards picks him up. A nice shot by Lillard.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Bulls leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simons outside.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Inside, Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simons passes to Richards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Blazers trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Simons. Has to Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. Giddey passes to Richards. 58 seconds left in the third. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Avdia. The 3 is up. Another shot. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Holiday against Giddey. Driving to the basket, to the inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Kamara. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And that one is hammered home.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clinging with a screen. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Simons outside. The floater, Richards, and the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Klingon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Lillard against Simons. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Three-pointer. On target from range. And now a 3-point Bulls lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Giddey scanning the floor. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Thibault, he's checked in for Holiday. Giddey against Thibault. Simons! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. It's tipped. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bulls three. Now here's Giddey. Richards inside, guarded by Klingon.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Simons fires, and he nails it.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Lillard. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Chicago has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Another chance. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy. The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Now here's Simons. Kamara covering. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Richards with a screen. Simons. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
6-point lead. And here's Simons. Richards inside. There's a screen. The release.
Best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Now here's Westbrook, covered by Kamara. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Murray kicks to Levine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 5 to shoot. He's guarded by Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's blocked. DeRozan with it. It's over Avdia. And it's DeRozan missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Al Levine following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Lillard with the rebound. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Kamara. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
Now, here's Lillard. The 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Levine looking around. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Levine's got 5 points so far.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame allows him to fight through that physical D.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Looking to end the run. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lillard misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. Nice move. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Williams. 34 seconds left in the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Westbrook against Holiday. And Westbrook, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Out to the right wing. Back to DeRozan. Fires from the wing. And the shot falls short this time. Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard attacking. Westbrook against Holiday. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Here's Westbrook. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Levine. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. No good that time. Nice D from Lillard. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Inside, Lillard finds Klingon. Lillard against Murray. And it's Lillard missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lillard from outside buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Here's Avdia. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Levine. 11 points in the game.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Playing the screen for Lillard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Damian Lillard. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Kamara misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Holiday against Westbrook. Holiday looking over the floor. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Sacramento leading by 17. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
Murray against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
And putting his burst on full display, Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Lillard against Murray to the inside. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the middle. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And Lillard gets double teamed. They set the pick. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Westbrook against Howard. Over Westbrook. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Drew Holiday. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Levine inside the three-point line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Kings shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And that one is good. Sacramento leading by 14. Right side, DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Avdia finds Klingon. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Avdia's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Launches a three. Bangs on the trifecta. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three. Kings leading now by 11. Westbrook with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Murray penetrating, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Left side, Westbrook. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Lillard against Murray, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Westbrook, and the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And stolen by Murray. It's tipped. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Right side, Westbrook. Lock at 6. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Trailing by 13. DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And he does not hit. Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Holiday. With the drive. Oh, one-handed.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Westbrook. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. From outside, it's good.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Got it to go off the glass. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the dunk. Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And clearly, we will be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Russell Westbrook.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Holiday. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, great touch off the pass. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And he misses the J.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Nice move. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Nice move. And Brown with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's LaVine.
Look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Brown scanning the floor. And that one good. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Brown. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Brown's got 6 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's LaVine. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's DeRozan. The Celtics making their last shot. Goes back up. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. There's Tatum with the 3. The offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to Keita. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Murray. Tatum with a steal. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Here's LaVine to the paint. Pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Here's Brown. Left side Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LaVine against White. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Murray against Tatum. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine against White. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, the analytics...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Kings.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the inside, Tatum. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Levine against White. Levine surveys the D. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics with the lead. Now Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Brown. Brown knifing inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Outside Levine. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 13.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Tatum. Launches it. With the putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
White, the pass to Tatum. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here comes Murray.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. He's got 11.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
DeRozan against Brown. Outside Tatum from the arc. Tatum with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Tatum, a screen on DeRozan. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Outside Tatum. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine with it. Now guarded by White. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Tatum's got room. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 13 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Just 5 to shoot. White for 3. That shot off. The Kings lead by 13. The deep 3 from Levine. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Tatum against Westbrook. Outside Tatum. And Tatum going in. And finished off by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
And there's a pick. Here's Levine. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tatum gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Outside for Levine. And Levine knocks down the three.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Murray. Back to White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Levine, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
They set the screen. Tatum passes to Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pass to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 36 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Murray against Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Levine. He's got 36 points. And there's the screen. The 3. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Tatum from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Up top, Levine. Defended by Brown. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Kings on top, leading by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. They double-team Tatum. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Tatum's got 30.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. They set a pick. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Tatum against Murray. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. On the take. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home. Off the dribble.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Murray finds Westbrook. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to White. Uncovered. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. Here's Westbrook. Outside LaVine. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Tatum with it. Check by Murray. Tatum against Murray. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Brown against Westbrook. Takes a 3. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
DeRozan fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Celtics trail by 13. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14. Jams it home!
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Tipped. Here's a pass to Tatum. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Tatum with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. Levine against White. Outside Levine. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, he jammed it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Tatum against Murray. Brown, a screen on Murray.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Richards and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's a Okoro. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
3 points. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And the three ball is good.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Lillard the pass to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lets the three fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Simon. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday goes in. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Chicago is gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. The Trailblazers pull it in. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
Here's Giddey after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Simons surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And Richards has it in the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Up top, Richards. Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lillard, right side. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Shot to stop the run. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Simon. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Lillard finds Williams. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here is Giddey. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. You've got Anthony Simon. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. Here's Avdia. Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Giddey.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Inside, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Avdia, the rebound by Richards. Chicago leading. How about this run, Craig? Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. It's on target from the high post. 6 points for Deni Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Giddey. Back to Richards. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Giddey. They set the screen. Back to Richards. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. Stolen by Holiday. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Pass to Richards. 6 feet out. Back to Giddey. Outside, Simon. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Three-pointer, Lillard trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Giddey. A kick out to Simon. Clock at 6. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Here's Richards. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Richards got it all tied up now for Chicago.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Avdia finds Lillard. Nice move. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Simon. Shakes him. Driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Giddey. Ooh, what? A slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
With 2 seconds left, here's Richards. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Offensive rebound, Williams. Avdia finds Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 14 points for Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The kick out to Simon. Bucket is good. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Back to Williams. Stolen by Okoro. Giddey with it. Lillard picks him up. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. Lillard against Giddey. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Richards. Here's Simons. Nifty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Chicago.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's the drive. Six on the shot clock. Sweet move. Oh my goodness, the slam.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. Now here's Giddey. He has 6. 1:46 left to play in the third. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Fires from 18. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giddey surveying the D. A nice shot by Simons.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Kamare over Giddey. Kamare misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Lillard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lillard's got 15 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 21. 6 to shoot. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Off target with his 3. And no good. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. Giddey against Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. Fires for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Giddey the pass to Simons. There's the screen. Over Williams. Simons finds Richards. Giddey with it. Kamara on him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Lillard from outside. Another shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's the screen. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Lillard. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
It's deflected. Simons against Holiday. Outside, Simons. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Now, Avdia. Williams outside. Fires the three. That's off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It's Simons. Knocked down the three.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Now Williams again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Giddey following the score by Damian Lillard.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Lillard outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Donovan Klingon, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 23, Donovan.
9-point game. And there's the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. The response, slamming it home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls.
Nick Richards.
Puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go. Simons.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Klingon, Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
So it's Sacramento now. Portland making their last shot. Levine, good.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Down low. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I mean, the speed leading to liftoff. I mean, Murray with a head of steam when he gets it going.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lillard outside. Lillard double team. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 5 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Lillard. Nifty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Levine with it. He's covered by Holiday. Levine surveys the D. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lillard double team. Pass to Klingon. Here's Avdia. 1:58 left in the first. Clock at 4. Kamara, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Double team on Lillard. Klingon up top. Back to Lillard. Launches it from deep. That shot is off. The Kings lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Great D that time from Kamara.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Avdia. Still no points. Clinging with a screen. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Levine. Over Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine for 3.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
He buries it from 3. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook right side. Murray against Lillard. Back to Westbrook. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Westbrook's got 5 now.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
The deep 3 from Levine. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Pounded by Westbrook. Westbrook against Holiday, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Puts the move on. Westbrook taking his time here. Driving inside and finished off by Westbrook.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Levine draws the double. Westbrook outside. 4-3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Holiday. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the dunk by Levine.
Out on the the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Williams is screen on Murray. Lillard double team. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the dunk by Levine.
What a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
With his first shot attempt, he hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Kings lead by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Westbrook. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Williams a screen on Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Westbrook finds Murray. Over Lillard. Murray, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Keegan Murray.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Lillard, tipped. Murray against Holiday. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard against Murray. Elbow shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's a screen. Williams defending. On the wing, Murray. 10 points for him. Levine against Holiday. Pass to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Free ball from Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Levine. Offensive board. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Lillard. It's Williams. High post. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Sacramento leading by 4. Westbrook outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Connects on the 17-footer.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Levine draws the double. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Holiday. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Holiday against Levine. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard looking around, pass to Williams. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Lillard finds Williams. Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's the pick. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a 3. No good there. Now Levine. 16 points for him. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard outside. Over Murray. Can't nail the jumper. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings lead by 5. Williams defending. They kick it out to Murray. Thibault with the board. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. They set the pick. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Kings lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard against Murray. And Williams punches it home.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Holiday against Levine. Levine in deep. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Leading by 5. Outside for Levine. There's a screen. Shoot from 14. Williams rips down the board. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Levine outside. Here's DeRozan. He lets it go. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's the pass to Williams. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
He's got a piece of it. The Kings lead by 5. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Jackson with 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard, guarding closely, and he drives in, and there's the rejection. Ooh, poked away. Thibault against Murray. Levine outside. Thibault with a steal. Avdia! Yes, sir! From 13 feet. And here's Levine. And there's a 3-second violation. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, wow. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now Portland with it. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by DeRozan. Westbrook against Thibault. Now pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Assistant, Damian Lillard.
Here's Westbrook. From deep.
it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. Out to White. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Westbrook surveying the D. Tries to save it. Murray left side. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Westbrook finds Levine. And so just over a minute and a half played.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Tatum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. The putback, Keita, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Levine against White. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Levine's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's a screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 7.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Boston trailing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Shoots over DeRozan. Tatum no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
White finds Tatum. Here's the screen from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Here's Queta. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Queta's got 5.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
DeRozan against Brown. Over Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Left side, Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the... It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Walsh in at the 1.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
They set the pick for the 3. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Tatum down low. Murray on him. Count that 1, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Kings leading now by 5. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Tatum against Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Tatum with another miss. And here now the Kings. Big stretch here going 10-2. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Tatum. Here's Queta. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
And the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Murray against Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, feeling Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. It's blocked, and they're able to recover, and they'll keep possession. Back to Brown. Over to Rosen. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Brown.
Anytime Brown touches the ball, you expect Jalen to score. He is that good.
Levine deciding where to go with it, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Levine with the slam.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Tatum against Murray. Floats one up. It's deflected.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Kings now. Westbrook up top. He's covered by Brown. Outside Westbrook. Misses the 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. There's a good screen. For 3, Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 17.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Rejected by Murray. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Deflects the pass. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Kings ahead, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
His way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. DeRozan's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Kings. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Outside, Levine. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Levine's got 20 points.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Brown, and he connects with the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Westbrook. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Tatum. Back to Tatum. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 17 now.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
White against Levine. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
It's good. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Brown inside the line, and it's Boston with another.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
They set the pick. Levine for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 18. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Outside Westbrook. Lets a floater go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Knocked loose. Kings leading now by 18. .34 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shoots over White. And it's DeRozan missing. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, through. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5. Here's Westbrook. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Westbrook's got 22.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Here's Tatum. Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Sacramento leading by 16. Outside, Levine. Going inside. Rebound, Boston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Brown. Here's Queta. The kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Levine against White. The shake. And Levine. Here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Here's Brown. Buries the 20-footer. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here he goes. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Kings leading now by 13. Outside, Levine. And he tried. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Brown from 19. That one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Puts one up from 19. Connects with the J.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
2 minutes.
DeRozan against Brown. Pulls the trigger. Great T. That forced that miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jaylen Brown. Murray rips down the board. Kings leading now by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Kings.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Tatum outside. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Westbrook with it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Levine. Levine double team. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Walt rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan and a terrific shot blocker.
Takes a step back. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Outside Westbrook.
That's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Richards, high post. Simons outside. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Portland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. You have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Legs, the impact of Toumani Kamara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Here's Okoro, following the three-point basket by Portland. Richards from downtown. And it's Simons missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. Simons against Holiday. Can they get it? And Anthony Simons good for 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Buzelis. Avdia can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 5. Giddey passes to Okoro. Back to Giddey. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard looking around. Over Okoro. Here's Williams. The second effort. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Giddey. Simons, a screen on Avdia. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 6.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddy. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Holiday passes to Williams. Can't hit from in close. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Eight seconds left to play in the first. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Left side Holiday. Pass to Williams. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Shot clock at 5. Dave makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Okoro passes to Giddy. Simons outside. Okoro on the wing. Offline with a 3. Portland leading by 5. Out to Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Bulls. Oh, sweet move. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Williams over to help. Giddy passes to Richards. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams finds Holiday. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Got a hand on it. Simons outside. They set the pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Lillard left side. Here's Avdia. No made baskets yet from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Giddy. Camara covering. Chicago passing it around. Richards with a screen. Here's Buzelis. They get it again. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the floor stands.
The call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Back to Avdia. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Giddey passes to Simons. And here's Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Richards has got 5 now.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Simons passes to Richards. Oh, Williams with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Simons. And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Williams with the screen.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
The tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Anthony Simons. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Lillard. Ooh, pretty shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And here's Simons outside. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's Kamara. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, the Bulls shooting pretty well at 45%. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Left side, Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Giddy finds Simons. To the inside. Here's Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Richards has got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Holiday's over to help. To the paint. Chicago passing it around. The 3 from Okoro.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Here's Kamara. Drains the triple. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. EA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Off the outside. There's the steal. It's stolen by Holiday. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Giddy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Abdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A minute 9 left to play in the third. Ooh, Williams with the block. Kamara with it, and it's Giddy picking him up. Counted from distance. Kamara's got 6 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Buzelis. Holiday against Simons. Richards with a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Simons missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Tipped! And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Avdia outside. Shoots over Simons. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
So it's Portland now. And here's Lillard. Give him 23. Off the outside. This one for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for Portland, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
And he breaks this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Down low, Williams. Out to Lillard. From behind the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Chicago's shooting about 56% in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Giddey scanning the floor. Simons outside, inside. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Simons against Holiday. From the line. Here's Richards. 3-pointer. Buzelis drills it from deep.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Lillard outside. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Off the outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Lillard left side.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Bulls trail by 5. Richards with a screen. Goes again. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Simons against Holiday. Here's the pass to Williams. It's gone!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Simons. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard up top. Barnaby Kuro for 3. Cash from downtown.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Giddy outside. Richards with a screen. Simons! Williams rips down the board. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Giddy. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Avdia. The triple drops.